All right, everything should be starting up here. But yep, we're officially done with our Resident Evil series marathon. But Death Stranding 2, I wasn't actually sure what I was going to play next after Resident Evil, but then I remembered that Death Stranding 2 comes out on PC near the end of this month. So I figured we'd rerun, well, I would rerun Death Stranding 1 because I mean it's been a while since I played it. I did actually 100% the original version of this game. This is the director's cut version, which they do let you import all your stuff. But there's four or five achievements that are the same as in the original game, but because there's new stuff for you to unlock and make, they don't unlock. So I did finally get all of those last night because I figured if I'm gonna be starting a new game, I'd rather fabricate all of the new stuff on my previous save with all of the supplies already available. And so yeah, I have all the achievements on this version now too, even though I was only like 5 away before. But I actually really enjoyed this game back when it came out. I played the hell out of it. I think I had over like 100 hours on it. But I always thought it was really fun. It is a very specific kind of game, I would say. Like, I would say it's not a game for everybody. I think as someone who likes simulator games a lot, because we played a few simulator games before, I guess this is technically a simulator Saturday. But some people will call this like a walking simulator or like a delivery guy simulator. And those are kind of accurate statements because you are doing that majority of the time. You're kind of like delivering things to and from facilities. But it's just like the scenery, the way you tackle it, the stuff you unlock that makes it much easier to do and stuff like that. I just thought it was a decent gameplay loop. Some things can, like I said, be very tedious. The story's pretty crazy. I can't really explain the story. I think it's kind of a hard one to explain. I do remember like the twists about certain characters, but I did forget a lot of it for the in-between. I think there's like 15 episodes. That's what the chapters are called in this game. I think there's 15 episodes in total. The most important thing is unlocking the zip line, which I did get a mod for the zip line. Since this is going to be our second playthrough, but zip lines take up a lot of bandwidth. I think they take up like 500 bandwidth when you build one. Like I said, which is a lot. But you can build like a whole zip line network to just like shoot yourself across the map. But welcome back, Trent. How's it going? But I did get a mod where it reduces the bandwidth for zip lines to 1. And the reason being is because when I loaded up my previous save, when I was just getting those remaining achievements before I started a new game, this game connects you with like a bunch of people online when you start a new game. It like puts you in a category with a few people, like a decent amount. And certain structures that they build will show up in your world without taking up any bandwidth, which can be very helpful. But if you get really screwed on zipline placement, it heavily hinders your ability to make a proper zipline network. And I had a good one on my previous save, but then after playing it again, it gave me different ones. So mine weren't connecting with ones that I had connected with before, and I couldn't build new ones because I already like peaked the bandwidth of the area. So we just got a mod to make zip lines more convenient. That way we don't really have to rely on other people's zip lines. But it's, like I said, it's my second playthrough, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, this game also has some interesting boss fights, because the enemy types are very interesting on this game. But like I said, the big thing is just unlocking like the newer equipment to make things easier and easier on us, because it is kind of brutal in the beginning stages of the game. Because you don't have that much to work with, but I think we can just jump right in. I already backed up my old save. We'll just keep it on normal. If you do want to get Legend of Legends ranking on deliveries, which story orders don't really matter for that, but like the random orders, which usually have triple digits, those are the ones that you can get Legend of Legends on. You do have to plan very hard for that. But like I said, when you play it on very hard and you have all the equipment unlocked, like zip lines, it's still very easy to do. Think you could? I mean, I always thought it was an enjoyable game. But yeah, the nice thing is you can actually just switch the difficulty at any time. Let's try large, maybe. It's a very interesting game. Yeah, it is also a very time-consuming game. I don't remember it needing this. Okay. Forgot that that's why I'd even asked that. Kojima mascot. There is actually like a area in the second game that looks like it's on the moon almost. I don't think it's supposed to be. There are licensed tracks in this game, and they don't let you mute music, so there might be times where I might try to quiet the game down a bit. I think it actually plays one right away.
A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion.
Or
a bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
I'll play it by ear. But yeah, like I said, it's a very... I feel like they took real images of certain places and then, like, added stuff to them. Because these are just screenshots right now, I think. But yeah, it's a very confusing game. Like I said, it's like not a story you can explain. Alright, now we're in game. Still a visually great looking game though. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't include a music slider. It literally doesn't even have a sound effect slider, voice slider for volume. It's just master volume, and that's it. There's no in between. But yeah, the game is really quiet right now. I'll probably get hit with a copyright anyways, even though you can barely hear it. Hey, welcome back, Rosa. How's it going? But yeah, it's always been a very good-looking game. And that's like part of the enjoyment of it when you're actually making deliveries. It's just all of the scenery. Because it has some pretty cool-looking areas. Though I still don't really care about the winter area that much. Just because of how slow it is to explore it until you get zip lines. Can't wait to see the second one on PC. Oh, it wasn't letting you? Was this on Thursday? Or earlier just now, since the other day? Weird. No, I don't have anybody flagged for anything. It might have just been like a YouTube thing. That has happened to a few people in the chat sometimes, just randomly. but I'm sorry about that. There goes the birds. I wish the reverse strike could do this consistently. Every time I try to ramp off something, it just barely goes in. I appreciate it, Rosa. We did finish Insanity difficulty. I thought Insanity was actually pretty fun.
No. Oh, great.
For the record, I did not damage those packages. That was a cutscene. Okay, we do have our scanner right now, at least. Let's grab all of the stuff we just lost. Wait, how did that one get all the way down there? I might actually have to keep heading down. No, it's more difficult. Like, enemies hit harder. They take way more damage. You'll immediately feel the damage. With Leon, you have to heavily rely on parrying. Otherwise, you just blow through like a ton of ammo. They still give you a lot of ammo, though. I think the Leon sections are still very possible. Grace's sections are a bit harder. If you don't want to deal with, like, dying and getting reset, but you have the infinite ribbon unlocked, that does help. But yeah, Grace, without that skull charm, you usually do get one-shotted. Yeah, you can parry a rocket. Yeah, once you beat the game once, Insanity immediately becomes available. Welcome back, Andrew. How's it going? Andrew, have you ever played Death Stranding before? But yeah, Insanity starts out pretty tough, especially like I said, going through the hospital ward and basement is Grace. But you do start getting pretty well supplied. Still going through it. I mean, it's definitely a game that if you are taking your time with to absorb it all, it's still just amazing. I really liked Requiem. It was really good. You've only watched Jacksepticeye play it? I feel like this is one of those games where if it's not for you, it's like a better game to watch. See someone else struggle through their deliveries and just the wacky parts of the story. Stepped on my photo. PTs are only really a big threat in the beginning stages of the game. The main thing we want to get is hermetic grenades. There's the lady we hit with our motorcycle. Also, the director's cut, because I had to do some of the new director's cut missions the past 2 days to get those remaining fabricator things unlocked, to get those last few achievements I needed. There's like a whole backstory to Fragile that they added in the director's cut. The deer should have been more patient. The BTs are like, I guess they used to be human, right? Yeah, I can't wait to see some of the environments in 2. Because they're like, it's really weird. It's like I said, it's confusing. They're like, I think they're supposed to be like spirits, essentially. But yeah, it's a very hard game to comprehend exactly what's going on. But there's like one scene in particular where it looks like the Death Stranding might actually be like other beings. Yeah, they're like a more like a manifestation of spirits, but they might, I don't know, it's like hard to explain. They might even be their own species, but formed out of death. Oh yeah, she's a human. Her backstory, apparently she might be like a bridge baby, which is like the babies they have in the tanks. I think Sam used to be a bridge baby as well. I think isn't. This is kind of spoilery, but the game's so crazy, I don't think it matters. I think Sam is the original bridge baby. Like, he was the very first one, which is the main character. But, like, certain babies have, like, a special connection to the Death Stranding.
I think they're gone. What the hell?
And they have, like, these abilities. So like, Sam basically can't die.
Chiral allergy. So,
he can, like, resurrect himself.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
Right?
She's got the best delivery ability, though. She can just teleport.
Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
These things that they eat.
You want it?
I think it is part of it. Like, partly a phobia.
A day keeps the time fall away.
I actually completely forgot why he doesn't like when people touch him. Yeah.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your
Or
own.
Sam's U.S. Postal Service, and she's she's the competitor. She looks more like FedEx though with her color scheme.
Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges.
Well, receiver's gonna have to be more patient. She's express, super express delivery. Which, I mean, it doesn't actually say that in the thing.
Yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
Yeah, she has a young head and an old lady body. Pretty much, yeah. And then as you get equipment, it's more like 1 to 2 day delivery.
The time full fast forwards whatever it touches.
And then zipline is same day delivery.
But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridget.
Alright, we got a motto to live by, though. We can't leave any package behind. Let's go get those other 2 that fell. How exactly this one got in the cave, I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Welcome back. Uh-oh. Might have to quiet the game down again. Like I said, this game does have a lot of licensed tracks, so I gotta kind of, like, mitigate the volume levels when songs play. The soundtrack actually fits the vibe of the game very well. But since they don't have a music slider, I kind of have to quiet everything down. But it's going good, Steven. Oh, that deer didn't make it. Got spooked and ran out of the cave. Ooh, do we have the stamina for this? Yeah, my internet connection has been pretty decent the past few days. We haven't dropped into the red. I hate how random it is. Alright, I think that's all of our lost. Actually, total 3 out of 4. Where the hell's the other one? Oh, there it is. Might have to quiet it down more because I can hear it. Yeah, like I said, it's going good. We are basically still in the very intro of Death Stranding here. It's actually a pretty long game, especially depending on what you do. And we usually go a little bit above and beyond. Time ball is falling on my head. That should have been a cover they put in the game. The one thing I want back is my gravity glove. Alright, that should be all of our lost cargo here. But yeah, there's like a Half-Life crossover orders, and one of the rewards is the gravity glove, but it lets you pick things up from a distance. It's super convenient. I think you actually can get the gravity glove in the region that we're currently in. Oh, they do? Well, that song should be fine, because that sounds like an original track. I guess it depends how closely it matches the song it's based off of. The other thing I want to get is the speed skeleton. That was the skeleton that I always used. So the skeletons can do like a few things. The strength skeleton lets you carry more. Speed lets you run super fast. With like a little bit of strength. I can't go around this way. But I always preferred the speed skeleton. Let's get some stamina back here. This is quite a current. Sam? Sam, I'm not going forward. This is not good. Alright. There we go. A jetpack? That would be really nice. Oh, okay. Okay. That's what you meant. Hey, what's going on, Zafil? Alright, song's still playing. Well, we might as well grab this. Oh, that was actually one of our actual ones. Some of these other ones are the optional ones that we picked up. Can't remember if there's a memory stick out here. Let's not trip on any of these rocks. Relax, game. We're not carrying too much. Or how's it going, Zafil? Alright. Song's no longer playing. No, I haven't played 2 at all. I decided to just wait for the PC version to come out. Hey, what's going on, Eric? Welcome back. We're delivering some packages, Eric.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Hey, relax.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer.
Next time, next time, hire
Luckily,
Fragile.
You're in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
I mean, that should be an S ranking. We didn't damage anything. And Mama and her sister Lakna. Wasn't that her sister's name? Mama's the one that we get the zip lines from. But that's like in episode 5. We're just on normal. Hey, welcome back, Rocky. How's it going? Oh yeah, I remember what happens when we're driving this thing. Well, riding in it. The second one comes out near the end of the month, so I decided to replay this one.
Igor,
Steak and baked
Bridges Corpse
potatoes.
Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume?
Now you're sleepy.
Right.
How have you been
Not
enjoying
that touchy-feely
Requiem?
type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all.
Oh, right.
Got
I
him
think
on
you
ice
actually did
ASAP,
mention
but
that.
Who knows when he'll go necro?
Well, how have you been
Where you
enjoying
taking him?
RE2?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
I think RE2 Remake is still like a,
This route's crawling with ETs.
I would say
Sure
top
can't use
5 for
another.
me.
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying an incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you?
Sure, man. We'll
Then
definitely
Bridges
make it
hereby
there.
enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side.
Gonna start
Makes
player
me
B
too.
soon. Nice.
Roll out!
Who's just always chilling in the tank? This will be a very straightforward job, just burning the corpse. I do have a mod where his hair's always down, so he doesn't tie it
The
up.
world was different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. Then if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and
Yeah,
washed you away.
it didn't seem to cause any problems when I was playing
Those
it
freaks from the beach
last
showed up.
night to get the and
Worlds
the
of
night
living
before.
and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
It's actually the first time I modded the game.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
I don't know if there was that many mods when I played it when it originally came out on PC. I never checked. Because there's not even that many
further to
mods
the
now.
incinerator. This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
Other than like your typical reshades and stuff like that. Hideo BT.
Engine stalled.
Usually, there's usually always a Hideo cameo. Actually, isn't Hideo Kojima one of the shelter contacts as well? I know Conan O'Brien is one of them, and Sam Lake.
Nothing.
I remember them.
This BB must be busted or something.
Who is not busted? It's probably detecting this one right in front of you. He had one job. It is actually kind of annoying driving through BT areas, though, so I don't blame them. Did my frame rate just cap? It's a pre-rendered cutscene. Sam Nightmare. Yeah, I don't remember. I think it's a lost cause there, buddy. Unless you can lift that truck up.
Shit, they're here.
That definitely sounds like Yuri.
Sam!
Yeah, Yuri is very similar to Nolan North, where even if he's like not the main character, he still voices a ton of extras. Yeah, the BTs are here. And this dead body is turning into one of them. I don't know what's going on with the frame rate in this spot, though. Have my blood.
They're surrounded. Sorry.
Probably for the best. He was getting dragged to a boss fight. Man, they didn't even let him do that. Hey, welcome back, Plunder Shop. How's it going? How have the streams been? I'm planning on getting all of our stars. I know it's gonna take a while. Some of them take longer than others. This thing's getting ready to create a crater. Luckily, Sam can't die. Too bad we didn't have one hermetic grenade there and an assault rifle. We probably could have gotten it. Just need more people to buy blades. I do remember that being like the strategy once you get hermetic grenades. Once it creates that like blood cloud, normal bullets will do blood damage. So it like does a ton of damage. In fairness, that makes sense. Eric, this game's not confusing at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Sitting up there in the sky being all fancy. This is Death Stranding. Welcome back, Melon. It's a very odd game because it's very intricate, I guess would be the word. It's just it's like a very strange, mind-bending concept of a game.
Land and bridges falling down, my fair lady.
We could do that, yeah. Or convoluted, yeah. Yeah, because, wait, so the BTs won't actually spawn in that one forest area, too? That's, like, through that small canyon? Until we go to the port? No, we finished our Resident Evil marathon. So I guess this does have to do with the dead as well, technically. But it's not Evil Dead related, no. The second one just comes to PC near the end of the month, so I'm just playing through the first one again. I've played this game before. Never played the second one, though. Alright, let's find ourselves so we can resurrect here. Oh, along the... yeah, that's the main pathway, right? Like Like the one that you basically always have to go through. FedEx related, yeah. We were making those jokes before. All the different delivery services. A brief memory there. Okay. Yeah, it would be kind of nice to avoid those. Especially in the early game, because we don't really have that much equipment to deal with them other than sneaking around them. Or just running as fast as you can and avoiding them. There's the crater.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Well, we rescued Lou at least. Yeah, that's the other Raccoon City. Capital and the first way station as well. Yeah. Our job as a delivery man is extremely important.
Oh, you're awake. So,
Here's
how does it
Guillermo
feel
del
to be back
Toro.
in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally.
The sound effects are so much louder than the voices.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax.
All right,
That
Eric.
just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink.
We'll see you later.
Look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate.
Yeah, the Super
That makes
Apple
you
Watch.
very special.
What happened to the CD, guys?
I think we know what
Central
happened. I'm
Knot
saying.
was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater.
All right, Hudson.
The only ones to get to continue were you.
No problem,
for
Rosa.
obvious
I, from
reasons.
time to time, also
And your
know what
broken
that's
bridge
like.
baby.
At least
So,
with my upload speeds. My upload speeds for some reason
It's
just
been
tank.
marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort. every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do.
Oh, that's right.
2
In the
days.
director's cut, they removed the Monster Energy drinks.
Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact.
It's now Bridge
I
Energy.
hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you.
I think there's actually a mod that does add them back.
This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
Woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an
I guess
urgent
that's
delivery.
another reason why he doesn't want people touching him, because it leaves
I
a
need
mark.
you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here.
Yeah, it's definitely a part of what his abilities are.
Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Yep. Credits just roll. It's morphine time, yeah. I only ever seen Morpheus on
Very good.
or Mobius.
I'll see you in the isolation ward.
What the fuck is his name? Morbius. Mobius is a Legacy of Kain character. I only ever seen Morbius on TV.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Can we even do anything else right now? No.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
This is quite a lot of morphine, though.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get
One of
there,
the
you can set
Cyberpunk
markers and draw routes too. Try it out,
crossover
you'll see what
orders
I mean.
actually lets you mark destinations permanently. It drains battery, though.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
But you basically like hover over it like this, and then it lets you mark it, and then it just stays on the screen at all times. Actually, isn't there a memory stick out
Central
here?
wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstruction Department. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
You need a ladder for it. Alright. Well, you don't need to worry about it right now then. I think this is our toughest order. Oh, you also need the email to trigger it.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Does he even have another suit?
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Just our undersuit, I guess.
Die Hard man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
Yeah, I just brought the map, GD map up.
What's it been, Sam?
Oh, it even
10
has
years.
like orange zones for the BT
Look at
areas.
us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this.
That's nice.
Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Oh, yeah, that I think that's like that in the game. The orange zones being mules.
Madam President, we've brought Sam.
Just never mind. This doesn't actually point BTs out.
We'll leave you two alone.
Yeah, I usually always do the non-lethal route on this game.
Sam.
If you kill,
Will you
well,
come back?
that would just turn their zone into a BT zone. What would happen if you killed them and then also cut the umbilicals of all of the
Doing all
BTs.
right?
Does it still just come back as a BT zone anyways? Like the normal BT areas?
Yeah, I know you hate me.
Though if you keep them alive, their supply pods probably restock,
Amelie.
because that's what they normally would do when I would do non-lethal.
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you.
So if you,
Together,
well, like I said,
you can help us.
like I
We
said, we're
can-
probably still gonna do non-lethal. But if you do incinerate all their bodies,
You can
do
make
do
America
mules still
whole.
repopulate that camp, or is that camp just
Sam,
basically
if we
dead?
don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
Because I've never actually done that before.
We don't need a country.
I
Not
just
anymore.
always knock them out.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
That's probably good for her. It just turned into a horror game.
So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
Oh, conflicting reports. It's probably better for supplies if you just knock them out, though.
I love you, Sam.
Because like I said, they're like their
I'll
pods
be
would
waiting
always
for you on the beach.
replenish supplies. And they usually have like a ton of metals and
Madam
ceramics
President!
and stuff usually.
Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season B fifth. Give me 100%.
What, I'll see you on the beach.
She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. Emma death?
Mario and Princess Beach. Is Higgs Bowser then? Or is he Waluigi?
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
That's gonna be my job. Carrying bodies on this game is still aggressive.
Sam,
Hey, welcome to the stream.
before she died, the president made a contract
Snobor?
with you.
Hopefully I said that
What are you
right.
talking about?
You can't
As a
throw
member
them?
of Bridges, You're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild
I do
America.
remember
You think you can recruit me?
the original
Like she
game had
tried
like
to?
controller
She
issues
succeeded.
with
Look at
Steam
your wrist.
input, to where I couldn't like
That's not
drive
symbolic.
vehicles. It just wouldn't
I don't know
move.
what is.
And I had to
Director,
turn off Steam
the
input,
cancer
and then it let
spread
me
throughout
do
her
that. But
entire
I haven't
body.
had any issues
Harvesting organs is out of
currently.
the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
Sam, you got to
We
do what you
don't
do
have
best.
any porters right now.
Deliver.
And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot
Yeah, I
City
don't
to
know
the
if that's gonna fix
incinerator
your
was
issue,
compromised in the
but
void out. Now, the
I
only
do
way
remember
there
this
is
game
on
having
foot,
controller
through
issues
the
back in the
mountains.
day, but that was before
But
the director's cut
chiral density there
version.
is off the chart. It's gotta be
But
BTs.
maybe
This
could be it.
job
I
has
don't know.
requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
If disabling it actually completely disconnects your controller, you could try doing controller configuration and just choosing the actual controller you have, whether that be like Xbox or PlayStation. Oh, that's right, we have the orange suit right now.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then?
She's
Who's
fully
gonna take her
concealed in a
place?
body
Face it.
bag.
America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
He's not wrong.
We'll be
Bodies are
monitoring you
terrible
around the
for
clock.
weight balance.
If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
You know what would have been helpful, guys? Giving me a truck. Reverse trike. Alright, this is technically like our first major thing, I guess.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Dead men explain how to use the power, right? Use them to check the
That's not
of the
secret
incinerator.
enough.
Getting to the
Exactly.
incinerator will be anything
Be
but
very
easy.
convenient.
Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination.
The best feeling
For
is when
this
you
order,
first
we
build your,
provided you
like,
with a number of suggested
most
routes as
convenient
well.
zipline network, though.
Ultimately, though, it's up to you
It's
to
so
decide how you want
satisfying,
to proceed.
just being able to zip across. Yeah, we gotta go all the way over here. We'll just play it by ear.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Oh, that also has the BT areas marked on it. Well, thus begins the journey. Soon we're gonna be having orders with like a ton of heavy tanks on our back.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Yeah, like, I guess what I mean by tanks is like supplies, like kind of like the similar thing when you find like ceramics or metal. It's like those cylinder tanks a little bit. They're still technically just cargo. You also have those Vogue tank things that the director's cut version has, which if they like break open, it's almost like a poisonous gas. It is a body bag. It's the president. We gotta bring her all the way over there. It's only 900 meters from us.
Yeah, just like that.
I can't wait till we get the speed skeleton, though. We can't collect that yet. Yeah, the president died of cancer, so now we gotta bring her body to the incinerator before she turns into a crater. Oh, you met Higgs? Shit. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to quiet the game down a little bit. Like I said, the game does have licensed tracks, so I'm just trying to avoid any issues. But it's your first playthrough. Like I said, it's a very confusing game with its story elements, but I think it's a really enjoyable game. So I hope you are enjoying the game so far. Not every track is licensed. There's some original tracks for this game, but I don't know which ones are which. Oh yeah, isn't that like the where you fight the BT bosses and stuff? I mean, the game has a decent soundtrack. Like I said, it does fit the vibe of the game, in my opinion, but it's just, I wish there was like a toggle for music specifically. There's not. Like, I can actually show you guys. It literally only has one audio slider. This is it. Well, you can also, I guess, change this. But it literally is just master volume, and that's it. Oh, yeah, the cliff. Okay. There's also the cliffhanger fight that you can do for challenges. Yeah, they only have the one audio slider. So it's like, even if sound effects are really loud, you have to turn it all down. Dude, carrying a body just hits your stamina. I might want to be on this side of the river, though. Yeah, this is the director's cut. Is the second one might be the same way. I heard people complaining about it on the second one as well. This game still looks great, though. The loneliest game ever? I guess this could be one of them. Because you pretty much are by yourself majority of the time. Ooh. Do we want to take this route? It might be safer going up the left side. It's not as steep. Solitaire? I guess, yeah. Actually, we might be able to make it up through there. There's enough breakpoints, I think. Here, let's look at the map. See what side it's closer to. Might be faster cutting through there. Have some ladders placed for us.
Just a bit further now.
Yeah, if you press back. Hey, Igor. Igor left the ladder for us. I think these are probably auto-generated ladders, right?
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Igor might not actually be a real person. Elden Ring. But you can actually summon some like people to help fight with you in Elden Ring, right? Yeah, you can urinate. Actually, we might have the option to do it now. Unless he doesn't do it when there's bodies on your back.
This one's for you.
I kind of screwed other people over. Okay, that's who it was.
So that's the place.
Alright, we're already here. What wheel is it on? This is cosmetics. I don't think we can pee yet.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Jacket. $2K. Yeah, it's pretty cheap for a jacket. Yeah, just procrastinating. I could get it right now, but I figured I could just wait. We're heading into spring soon, so I don't need it yet. No crater this time. So, if you actually just chill with the president's body for a super long time, like you just idle, does it actually fail? Because Kojima would put something in the game like that.
Timefall is imminent. Get back here now.
I mean, as long as we have a hood on this thing, we should be good.
Burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned.
Oh, whoa, guys, I'm not gonna incinerate a baby.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
They're blaming Lou?
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Well, the director can shove it, man. I don't know what to tell you. Well, they're like, this is BB-28, but they just... Sam eventually names him Lou, or her, names her Lou. I guess right now it's BB-28, though. Like a Star Wars character. Really? Yeah, I haven't played the second one yet, so I don't really know anything about it, outside of Tiggs using a guitar.
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the
Oh, no, you're good, Rosa.
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure. but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
Yeah, they showed Higgs fighting with the guitar in some of the trailers.
I got an idea.
They also showed, like, out of container unit Lou a little bit grown up. So I do know that there is still a baby. It's even weirder. Good. Would it be Death Stranding if it wasn't weirder and weirder?
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
Lou just needs some encouragement.
That's it. Do your thing.
You just needed to hear the words, "You little shit." Kick him right into gear. Okay. Too bad we don't have the thing to cut their umbilicals.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Yeah. Days Gone had some crossover stuff too. Days Gone's also a pretty decent game. In search mode. I wonder if we can cut in between these guys. One thing that's nice about them being in the rain all the time is you can see the raindrops hitting the top of their head without, like, the effect. There's actually one, like, right there, too. And right to our left. You eventually can attack them. We just can't attack them right now. Yeah, you get a few convenient ways to deal with them. Like, you'll get this one, chiral knife, and you see these, like, cords that they're attached with. You can cut the cords and it instantly kills them with the knife. It's basically like a stealth attack. Is there one up on the sledge? I don't see one. Then you can also hit them with hermetic grenades or blood bullets. I think like I said, I think the best combination, if I remember correctly, was hermetic grenade and then normal bullets. Because the hermetic grenades leave like a blood cloud, and normal bullets will apply blood damage. And they have like a higher base damage than just normal blood bullets. We almost drifted there. Alright, Lou gave us the thumbs up. We're in the clear. Oh, was that ladder there the first time we came through? Man, without all the weight on our shoulders, we can just get moving now. Oh, yeah.
Anybody hear me? Hello?
Bridges energy drink. Like I said, that used to be Monster energy drink. Here we go. No, not the canteen. Oh, we have to aim first. Perfect timing next game. Alright, we're all out. We even left a little mushroom there. Yeah, when you don't have any packages on you, you really get moving. This is kind of what the speed skeleton is like, but you just move even faster with that. Yeah, you can see like other players' mushrooms, so you can see where other players peed. It's kind of funny. It's just Kojima stuff. You can also get like a jump boost, so you can actually. Oh, wait, we have double jump already? Where did that pop up? Oh. Oh no, yeah, you already have that. I'm thinking of the other thing. You get one where you can jump like super far. One of like the abilities for it. I forgot who gives it to you. But the double jump is basically just like a long jump where he pushes himself out just a little bit more midair. Yeah. In this game, they're like holographic mushrooms. But yeah, Kojima always is like the type of developer that just puts the most random little details in his games. Well, aren't we glad we didn't incinerate the BB unit? Ended up helping us out. It just didn't like Igor.
When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up.
Come on, Del Toro. Just stick to directing.
We need to talk.
He isn't wrong, though. We are getting memory feedbacks.
sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
That's Cliff Unger. We learn more about him as the game goes on. He's an antagonist, but there's, I mean, the big twist to him, I don't know if I should say it right now. I do remember what his whole deal was. I know some people also wanted him to be Geralt in live action as well for Witcher. I don't know if he would have made a good Leon though. Geralt,
Sam,
maybe.
I thought I told you Dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination.
If not Geralt, then
Oh,
Vesemir,
perhaps
I
a
think he
shower
could have
is
been a
in
good
order.
choice for
You're
him.
still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset.
Snake eater.
Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
Kind of. Maybe. I'll just say he's important to Sam, our main character here. For now.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away.
I have played some of the Metal Gear games. Mainly 3, Phantom Pain. I include Ground Zeroes with Phantom Pain, because it's technically just the prologue to the game. And then I've also played Peace Walker, the PSP game, but I played it on the PlayStation 3 HD collection.
Good morning, Sam.
I played a decent chunk of Metal Gear Solid
Sam,
1 though,
this is
and the
Guy
Twin
Hartman.
Snakes. With Twin Snakes,
There's a
nobody
private
likes
room
that
set
version
aside
of
for
1.
your use. Bridges per.
It is super over the
Take a
top.
moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Here's our little hangout room. You can also examine our figurines that we get throughout the story. But I always really liked the third game. It is super good. I gotta play Metal Gear Solid Delta still. I do own it, and I played a decent chunk of it just myself, but I wanted to do like a pre-recorded video of it. Sam needs a shower. I think it actually wants me to take one. Yeah, that's our objective. Usually, eventually they start putting ads on the glass.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, he also reacts to you looking at his crotch.
No, except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Yeah, if you zoom the camera into his crotch for a bit, he'll push the camera away. It's kind of funny.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me.
Yeah, actually, might.
America.
Might flip you off as
Reconstructionism.
well.
Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
So nobody would think it's bizarre that the president's just young again?
Amelie.
I guess they'd just think it's her daughter.
My mother may be gone.
Yeah,
but
that's what
I'm
they're
here.
passing it as.
And you, Sam? You're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
She have to get so close. Princess Peach.
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
They'll need my help. They just literally need me
I said
entirely.
my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Yeah, Mads Mikkelsen.
Emily put together an expedition.
He plays
The best of
Hannibal in the
Bridges
show,
won.
right?
And went west.
Mikkelsen? However it's pronounced.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Imagine if this game tried to be like
And everything went to hell.
true
The team was
scale.
wiped out. And Emily.
It takes literal days to travel to and from. It's like Microsoft Flight Simulator. Where however many hours it takes to fly somewhere is how long it actually
I'm not
takes to
being
fly
kept
there
in
on the
a
game.
cell or anything like that. I'm allowed
It's
to
just
use
so
their facilities and
absurd.
to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes?
Homo
Yeah.
Demons. Militant separatist group.
It's like this delivery will
They run
take you a
Edgenot
couple of
City.
weeks.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right.
Did your comment disappear? Is
Nothing's
YouTube
off
doing that
limits for
again?
them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Yeah, the last thing I saw you type, Melon,
They're
was Elden
extremists
Ring.
like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated.
Pretty much everybody
Keep to
refused.
themselves. Go it alone.
It's our job to get them back.
Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid.
Oh, is that what you typed before and it didn't show
This
up?
contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
No.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all
We'll
saw
just deny. What if it did give you a choice here?
Or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam!
Sam, can you just say yes so we can get this show on the road?
Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
You don't have to commit to anything now. Just commit.
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it
Yeah,
again.
I think the truth is Sam actually enjoys doing this as much as he hates to
For
admit
once,
it.
it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Pretty much, yeah. No, but maybe. Okay. But I don't want to do this. I'll do it, though. On the beach again.
Sam.
Yeah, it's either you just remain in a shelter somewhere, rely on other porters to give you what you need, or you do it yourself.
Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds.
Isn't this technically his sister?
You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Though not biologically, right? Not biologically.
Come back, Sam.
Yes'nt. That's the more appropriate
I'll be
answer.
waiting for you.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Yeah. All right, back in the room.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest.
Yeah, he
Inspect your
carries the
gear,
Dreamcatcher
review
on his
info, or
backpack, I
whatever
think, when you're
else.
traveling.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Sam, this is Deadman.
Symbolic, I
calibrated the
guess.
BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Oh.
I'm sure that was very soothing. Yeah, the more weapons you unlock and fabricate, it like fills out this whole case. It actually looks pretty cool.
I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs.
Right now there's just some
Nice to have
suits
you
in
on
it.
board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for
You can also parry
identification, too.
mules and
Take a
take
closer
them
look
down
and
with
you'll
it.
See the red there? That's your blood.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the red was our embedded blood on the rope.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
What kind of color schemes do they give you access to? Okay. Just for the sunglasses. Oh, we actually start with chiral gold? Is that one of the... Well, Director's Cut might just have it. Was that one of the deluxe things before? I usually put chiral gold on like the vehicles and stuff. Because it just looks kind of cool.
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects.
Yeah, I never really used a lot of the head accessories that much. You can get Johnny Silverhand's glasses. This game has like hundreds of tutorials that go into the tips. There's also a racetrack that the director's cut added. I had to do it last night because the last two things I needed to fabricate for the achievement were vehicles unlocked for getting S ranks on all the races and stuff. They're super easy though, but it's just a bunch of stuff that I didn't know existed because I only ever played the original. But give me 1 sec, I'll be right back really quick. You guys can just stare at Sam. Alright, I'm back. Did you do anything weird when I was gone?
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself,
Norman
a
Reedus
certain
is
amount
right.
of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They
Go
provide
ahead,
a
man.
non-invasive means to
Go
monitor
ahead.
your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Yeah, eventually they make weapons out of your waste. Though I don't remember how effective they were. I was coming here to wash my hands, not touch my face. But I guess it's too late for that now. Alright, is that everything we can check out in here for now besides the table?
Well, You had a chance to think it over?
I won't do it.
Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
Yep, that's
I'm a
Sam, the
porter.
Doom
I
guy.
don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on
He's
their
gonna
journey
tie his
west
hair up, but not
are called
actually.
knots. The infrastructure's there, but
I
the
guess
chiral
it'll still do
network
it in
is
the
offline.
cutscene though.
Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data.
Like I said, I do have a
Unless
mod
the
where the hair
necessary
is
data
not in
stored
a
on site,
ponytail,
our chirograms won't show up.
so it'll probably
Emily
switch
and
back.
the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all
Yeah,
you've
there it
got to
goes.
do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring chiral communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored. Like bringing a dinosaur back to life from
Getting
a
all
fossil.
geared up.
$4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing.
The gray. Wait, what are the gray stabilizers
Once
again?
you establish chiral communications,
I don't know if I know it by
generating grams won't be
name.
an issue. You'll also be able to use chiral printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul.
Oh, yeah,
Nothing
okay.
real. Just copies.
Sorry.
True.
I'm like thinking of it in
Which is
context
why
to Death
you'll still
Stranding, but
need
yeah, for
porters
Resident
like
Evil,
you.
the stabilizers. That okay. That makes
Before
sense.
and after we're made whole.
It seemed like when we went all in on stabilizers
need
for her, we
men
were
in
doing
the
like
middle.
we were getting like a ton
No
of
rest for the
damage
wicked.
and
Huh.
higher critical chance relatively quickly. Like we got a lot of headshot popping on our standard playthrough with her.
Yeah, well, idle hands and all
That's
that.
a pretty significant amount
We'll
though,
give you the
max of
details at the dispatch
25%
terminal.
with all of them.
Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I
What do you mean?
dispose
There's
of
just
them?
blood on them.
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
You can,
Alright.
but you can't
I'll
use
see
any
what I can
steroids.
do.
You either do half steroids, half stabilizer, full steroid, or full stabilizer. As far as I'm aware. For my first playthrough, I just went all in on stabilizers. For Insanity, I did 2 steroids, 2 stabilizer. But yeah, I don't know how helpful steroids are on Insanity. I just went half and half on it just in case.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you.
Oh, that's on Insanity though. Oh yeah, that's right, because you get the extra steroid from the thing in the hospital. So you can get like one from each, and then you can max out one from there if you want. Alright, the game's about to actually begin. Yeah.
Sam, this is Hardman. Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here
3 empty
to Port Knot
injectors.
City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope.
I know what a knot
The
is.
first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
I'll just take all of them. Oh, there's only one right now.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them.
Deliver the smart drugs.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Yeah, eventually you can unlock fast traveling to facilities through Fragile. She'll like teleport you to them. But you don't get to like keep cargo with you when you do that. So it's mainly just to quickly get somewhere that you want to take orders from, not really for delivering. Zip lines are like the closest you get to fast traveling with cargo on you. How much shit did they give me? They gave me 4 ladders? Alright. No reason not to take them, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna need 4 of them, though.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
There's a watchtower here automatically.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Some extra cargo to pick up. Wants me to create a sign.
Keep on keeping on.
I'm gonna miss my level 3 actually I was using chiral boots
Sam, even the
on my
best
last
porters
save.
have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odradex is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
How many of these am I gonna be able to pick up?
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Yeah, there was a few farming methods for Chiral. You can either like force a boss to spawn and just kill it right away, or there was like those one things that you could kill, I thought. Those like floating creatures. I guess you can also clear an area of BTs. Just take them all out. You don't really need to pick up all the lost cargo, because you'll eventually just keep running across a ton of it. But we'll grab it for now. I mean, we could take off some of the weight and just use a ladder. I mean, we're going to this place, so we just take it there. How do you actually rearrange stuff? Like, if you want to put it on your arms and legs? Grab some of this other stuff.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
I mean, we're actually doing pretty decent on weight. Isn't it way easier just to go around the ridge? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's pretty flat on this side.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Which one, though? Oh, adjust position. No, wait, that's just replacing it. Oh, here we go. Never mind. Yeah, the one thing that's super nice is the timefall shelters that people build. Well, does auto cargo know where I want to place it though? Does that try to distribute the weight evenly? Oh, this was the downside to this side, I think. BTs. You can get a truck that's actually pretty nice. They even have the truck on the racetrack for some reason. It's probably the easiest races to get the S rank on, but it's just so slow. I can't remember. Do you get the bike that actually allows you to store... Well, can't you just store cargo on any of the bikes, I guess, on the sides, except for the long range one? Because the batteries take up the slot.
Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition.
Yeah, those time fall shelters can heal cargo instead of using cargo repair spray. But I don't think we start seeing those until we unlock them ourselves.
We need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs. The Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
$200 XL. We're almost there. This is this is gonna add so much weight if we try to pick that thing up. We're right by the facility though. So we technically could just come back for it. Let's see. Yeah. Nope, don't do that. Might be able to grab this though. Imagine just carrying all of this on your back. Oh, there's a memory chip up there. Oh, like if you don't step on it, you can pick them back up.
God damn it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified.
You better thank me for all this extra cargo. Actually, isn't the extra cargo on our back for the other place? It might be.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a look. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
I have not seen that.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
They only sent me.
Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team to bring the Cupid, they were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years! And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
But Sam is the zombie. Yeah, I don't know if I've even seen it. I have to check it out. Like, I don't know if I've even seen, like, parts of it or a little bit of it. Or, like, a trailer for it. Oh, you know what? I think I have heard of the movie you're talking about, though. Because, the premise sounds familiar now. Alright, we can make a post box. And see other players' stuff.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road.
Well, holo
There's some bad
messages
people out there.
as close as I got, I
More
guess,
than good,
technically,
some
too.
say. But I don't need to tell you that. Thank you, Sam.
By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head
Wind
for
farm.
first.
That's the pain in
Start
the
with
ass
the
one
distro
early
center.
game.
We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Well, we gotta go back first if we want to offload all of this extra cargo.
terminal for further.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
I don't really need to fabricate a box right
You
now.
can use that PCC to build a post box.
Let's see, does he have a light order that needs to go back? Oh, they want me to build a... They want me to build a post box.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Order assigned.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order,
Let me double
head
check
to the
this
site
thing.
I designated and build that post box, would you?
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Could I rest easy, though? Yeah, this is all in trust. Could I rest easy knowing I did half the job?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We'll get that memory stick in a bit. I want to just get rid of all this stuff. This is such a weird place to build a post box.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Some resins. Like, what use would this be to me? Let's just get rid of another ladder. Should have just used the one we already had. But ladders aren't really high fabrication cost anyways. Hey, what's going on, JBB? Welcome back. How's it going? We're not really delivering specific cargo right now. I'm technically just carrying lost cargo currently. Jetpack.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC.
We're also doing this for no reason. I really don't need a post box here, but it's one of our orders.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you
Yeah, built it
access
myself.
and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get a achievement for donating.
You can use
I don't need to
lockers
worry about
exchange
it,
cargo
but
with other porters.
just give up my current pair of boots. Alright, let's bring this lost cargo back. The other thing I built, but I didn't actually try out, because it was an addition with the director's cut, was the cargo catapult. I never actually used it. But it, like, puts you in, like, a... I've seen the use of it. It, like, puts you in, like, a... You launch it, and then you watch it, and then you have to deploy the parachute and, like, gently land it at the ground. I don't know what the max range on it is, though. Because I had to build one and level it up for one of the director's cut achievements. Because they added 3 new structures. They have a jump ramp, a catapult, and a chiral bridge. Which is basically like the... You can build a big bridge for vehicles to go over, or for you to walk over. The chiral bridge is like specifically for on foot. If they're connected, you can actually check who it connects you with at some point. I can't see it right now, though. But you can see who it all connected you with online. And like I said, it's a good and bad thing. Because you can get connected with people who just put stuff in the most random area that serves, like, no purpose. Or you can get connected to people that put things in, like, the best possible spots. See, like, this is someone's thing. Sergeant Third. His ladder's actually in a better place than mine.
Today's a good day.
I don't think we have the weight for that. Yeah, that's like the one thing that this game, like, that's what always stands out with it, is just the scenery. It's, like I said, it's very, very slow going in the beginning stages of the game. Because you don't really have that much equipment. But it gets more and more convenient as you unlock stuff. Like the skeletons you get that you can have Sam wear for, like, strength or speed. You get vehicles. Zip lines, to me, the zip lines is still my favorite thing, because you can build like a whole zip line network around the map. You just zip to and from places. Yeah, you can also contribute to other people's structures if, like, if someone's in the process of building a bridge and they're connected to you, you can see how much materials they need left and you can help them finish it. And it'll finish it in their game as well. We're gonna need to sip out of our cantina soon. But I'm very curious to see all of the regions in Death Stranding 2, because it seems like they really expanded on those. The materials are rare at first, but then like once you're able to raid mule camps efficiently and stuff like that, they usually just have a ton of it. And they usually start driving trucks too, so if you don't have a vehicle, you can just store it all in one of their vehicles and take it to a place. Because they'll have, like, usually, if their post box have at least one material in it, it'll be at least over 1,000 of that material. And then the more orders you do for facilities, the more their, material supplies increase, so you can also just withdraw materials from them in big amounts. It's a game that starts really like grindy, but becomes very efficient. It's just all about connecting everybody and getting the equipment. Controlled descent. That one container's not looking very good. That one that's like right underneath the big cylinder, it's looking pretty beat up. Once the container breaks, the cargo itself starts taking damage. Which, I don't remember when you get container repair spray. I think it's in this region, though, right? Is it the middle place that gives you it? This range just stop already? It's letting up. We gotta get our otter hood. I think Conan is the one that gives you that. Yeah. Didn't I have a ladder? I think we actually just walked across this. Yeah, it's shallow water. Yeah. Yeah, Sam's back takes a beating throughout the game. That's why we need those support skeletons. I kind of miss when it said Monster Energy Drink. I remember there was a lot of people who were actually upset that they had Monster Energy Drink in the game. But then again, I mean, it's because of product placement. People just don't like product placement. An Uber walk. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost ready to get rid of this lost cargo. Then we can see if they have any unique orders. We could move a little bit faster. if we don't hold on to the straps, but because of all the stuff on our back, it'll throw us off balance easier. If we have like flat ground, we can utilize it though.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to distribution center.
Yeah, the backpack fuel is that 200 XL one that we picked up before.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, take all this shit.
You that new guy? Sam Bridges? Much obliged. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
I would hope so. We went the super extra mile with this one.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
New interviews. More connection bandwidth now. And a Nick Easton hologram. You got a new title.
Hey, I got something for you.
And a cap. Thanks.
All right, until next time.
Good work. Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
Oh, we could. It'll refill our canteen. Oh, they don't have any extra orders for us. Just passes out.
Good morning, Sam.
No new messages yet? Yeah, there's our hat. Just have a solid gold hat. Sometimes you do have to return to the private room in order for new messages to appear. Right. Let's go to the way station. I think we're only going to focus on lost cargo on the way if it's for the way station. We're already heading there. We could also pick up some of the extra supplies, like if we run into resins or metals. Metals usually weighs a lot, though. Get over that water.
Yeah.
Just says yeah. Oh, let's see if this has anything that can...
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf.
Oh, is this the one that...
You can access the share locker to
Is this
collect.
the one that I picked up and didn't keep? No. I didn't drop any climbing anchors. Guess I'll take them. I feel like this is faster than using the rope. You can actually probably make it along these rocks.
Fuck this.
Sam, you've got this. Oh, never mind, it's deep water. Should have scanned it. We don't really need to get that lost cargo, I suppose. Not right now, at least. Some extra resins over there, though, too. Same ones that we saw before. I'm not going back to Capital West. May have fallen asleep, no problem, Rocky. The potatoes and steak took you out. Got you in that food coma. I wonder if I could climb back up from here. That's a big one. Alright, let's go get our next main order. Then we can pick up that memory chip.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible. All right then. Thanks for everything.
You're welcome.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, we gotta go to the distribution center for this. Oh, that was a lot more than I thought it would be.
Order assigned. Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Just take some of the weight off for now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
I guess we'll just share it when we get to the next facility, even though we're really close to this one. There's some mule stuff out there. That's actually one of their scanners.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination.
I'd like to see them
ASAP.
cross
You
the
don't wanna
river.
get caught.
Oh, he's actually gonna do it. Watch him just get swept away. Actually, do we even have the ability to parry right now? Oh, I don't think we have to worry. The BTs are coming in.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they
Oh no, they're just scared of the rain.
BTs.
Though there are BTs close by. Well, that hit my stamina. Didn't we have like full stamina right before that cutscene? At least briefly. $100 medals. Isn't no, way station's behind us. Just more climbing anchors. Do we want this? Controlled descent. This should fit kind of neatly right in that back slot. We have 500 meters to go. See if we can just sneak by these guys. While our cargo gets melted in the rain.
Show yourself.
Relax, BB, we're not that close. They're basically ghosts, I guess. This is probably the outskirts of the zone they're in. There's the place we need to go to.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Uh-oh. You gotta get BB repaired.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Might be able to cut through right here. Hey, a reverse trike is up ahead. I should really have stuck to the left side. Sam? Sam, why'd you do that? I'm actually stuck. Here we go. It said climb and he just refused to do it. But we're okay. We got the package. I think only the metals fell in.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
but it didn't sustain full damage anyways.
Wait station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries.
Doing it all alone.
So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Starts us with almost 3 stars. I think a lot of the story places do that, where it's like a little bit below 3 stars.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
It's a very powerful signal if it causes us to levitate.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
You have the ability to recycle now.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator. Good work.
Or those for now.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Okay.
Mother?
Easily.
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
It all makes perfect sense.
These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
And he's got a smile on his face, but he wanted us to incinerate this baby not that long ago.
Equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
See you later, Del Toro. Well, BB's back in action at least. No, I haven't. I only seen trailers for Death Stranding 2. That's it.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam?
At least she's not creepy.
Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections...
Have you played Death Stranding 2, Zafeel?
We can go back east. Back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
You just didn't go back?
Hello, Sam.
Are you gonna get
This
it
is
on PC or are you gonna wait a bit?
Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Stare at his feet. They always just wait for me to get in the shower before they talk to me.
I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Maybe.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Dry-relling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react.
Sure thing,
Who knows?
man.
It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, oh, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Is he does he have a defibrillator? The guy he's talking to?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral Network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Yeah, there's a little bit too much reading for my taste in that. In the Archives. Yeah, Sam. Well, yeah, Sam doesn't even. He doesn't even want to do this. He's kind of like obligated to. Oh, I can't upload it from here. Can I actually see any orders? No. There's actually like a benefit to bonding with BB. I don't think we have the ability to
You okay?
encourage him just when we're outside of this yet. I think they have to introduce that to me still. Or her, I should say.
Isn't what we agreed on? You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. me when I tell you it's for the best.
System woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Or it'll kick me out.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress
Oh,
levels.
it might actually
and
be
reducing
introducing
the
it right now.
risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain.
If only that were
BB
true.
is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
I feel like shaking him too much might be a little crazy for him. Her. I don't know why I keep saying him.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline.
Damn it, I need that though.
I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
No problem. I also want this.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area. That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Yeah, we've seen a few already.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I guess I'll take these. I never really use the watchtowers that often.
Order assigned.
I'm just gonna probably... Because I don't think I need to build a watchtower for our mission.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Unless it's like the post box one.
Thank you for your contribution.
Actually, let's grab this X grenade. Forgot if we need to test it out to advance anything. So if I do see a BT, I'll just take it with me.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Got a reverse trike here with no battery.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, Cairo crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your Ultra Deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
There we go. Alright, we can try this thing.
Pretty fucking scary, huh?
If that one causes them to move. That's really all we need to do out here currently, because the other thing is all the way by that mule camp. Alright. Let's also grab these medals. Or not.
I'm Sam! Thanks for the help.
Sometimes I don't mean to call out.
Oh. Almost toppled over.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sam, chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
They only needed one.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Oh, just one. Well, that's all right. One is more than we had before. Next time, though, try and bring us a few more, huh?
Oh, could we have...
We'd be much obliged.
Whoops. Could have given him more.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Skilled handler.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Actually, hang on. I could have just stored the other stuff too.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Let's place these. Alright, now we gotta head to a mule camp.
Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting. Keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We don't get any weapons yet, except for our strand. Oh, okay, we do still have parry right away. I wasn't sure if that was something we had to learn.
But most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Imagine they just all have shotguns right now. I just break the ladder.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
They OP like Mafia. No. They can still do a lot of damage, but no, they don't just like one-shot you from sniper rifle distance.
Undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Try and take this dude out. I was gonna say he's probably gonna turn around the second I get behind him. Where is he trying to go? He started leaning a different direction and then immediately pivoted. There's also that memory chip we can grab. It's giving me... Oh, okay, it's just telling me both. I think he was the last one.
Been busy? Seems all the mules in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
Alright, what do they have stashed in here? Well, this is all going to the same place. I wonder if I'll be able to also carry the metals. Weighs a lot. Hey, Shadow. It's been a bit. How's it been? Hopefully everything's been good. Right now I'm replaying Death Stranding 1 because Death Stranding 2 comes to PC at the end of the month. I never played it on the channel before, but I have fully played through this game in the past. Let's grab this memory chip before we head out.
There we go.
Been a bit busy, no problem. Glad everything's good. Resident Evil 9 was super good. But I appreciate you checking it out. But yeah, it was a really fun game. I would say my final rating on it after doing everything would probably be like a 9.5 out of 10. Should we leave the most... Actually, how do we leave symbols again? Place marker. Here we go. Great sign. Should leave the most obvious warning. Isn't there like a mules ahead? Oh yeah, risks. Yep, there we go.
Keep on keeping on.
It's like, yeah, no shit.
God damn it.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work.
This is gonna be kind of steep.
Revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next order. Make sure you're not him.
We just become the menace.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, they should be able to get their printer back online now. Have you ever played Death Stranding, Shadow? I don't think a lot of people have. Though the games didn't do terribly. But I don't know how many people actually finished the game that once they did start playing it.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey.
so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Bridges boots. There we go.
How are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
We can also build a bridge now.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past.
That makes perfect sense to me.
We have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available.
3 new
Please
orders.
access delivery time.
Now that we can just fabricate some boots, let's just get rid of these mule ones.
Thank you for your continued support.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials.
800 metals?
Plenty of
I thought it
rivers
was
and
more than
canyons
that.
could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
I'd just about given up on this. I owe you one.
The 7 Samurai.
Thank you for your contribution.
See if we get an update on the shower grenade. As we tested it out.
Good morning, Sam.
I don't see any updates. See what happens if we take another shower. thought it was going into a new scene. Alright, nothing. Well, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Looks like Sam went back to sleep.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
Hey, what's going on, Sammy? Welcome back. How's it going?
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Yep, we'll go straight to the moon. Alright, what do we got here? This is retrieving something. Wait, they're giving me the Order 77 right now? This is the this is a director's cut thing. But the final phase of it is like heavy armored mules. So I don't know if we actually want to do that yet. They do give you the Mauser gun or whatever, which can stun them. The first part shouldn't actually be a problem, I guess.
Begin and scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I wonder how that works, if it actually gives you each stage of that back to back, or if it
Okay, Sam.
waits.
Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Oh. I took a PCC level 1 with me because I thought it was going to make me initiate it.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby.
Imagine you get like an F on that somehow.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Well, we've got a bridge now. Technically build another one somewhere, probably. Now, for the place that's a huge pain in the ass to get to. Almost looks like some debris coming off of a crystal.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, this whole area we're heading into is just filled with BTs.
There we go.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's also gonna be windy.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Another memory chip. We eventually have to go back to that one, though, that needs the ladder.
This one's for you.
Cargo for distribution center. Oh, we're not headed that way.
There we go.
No longer on the chiral network. We actually lose an hour tonight because of daylight savings. I almost forgot about that. I remember building a zipline network through here when I first played this game. It's a pain in the ass to line it up. Yeah, the one thing that's nice about the gravity glove as well is it can pick all of this stuff up from a distance too. There we go, that's a nice little boost. I think I'm taking the safer route right now. Because in the forest that you can cut through, there's like a ton of BTs in there. Seems like they're all the way over here too. We're gonna have to start descending. Yeah, I know. Just straight up losing an hour. Forgot about these little baby ones. Huh. I don't think there's enough of these things here. Could be in the clear.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is where we get the battery schematic, I think, so we can charge that reverse trike up.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
No. Just slowly crouch through all the BTs.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as
Yeah,
you
I know all
increase your
about
connection
that.
level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
I need that for Spectrum. Yep. Generators, there we go.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Will do.
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory.
Every time we sneak through BT regions, we should just like slice her hand a little
We'd
bit.
like you to test it.
Have a
Sam,
natural repellent.
This is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City.
Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Yeah, says you. He's not the one that's got to do it.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
God of War original video game soundtrack. There we go.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, here's the other crossover orders. Now, I wonder if we can actually get the gravity glove early on here. I think that's the Half-Life stuff. It's a good thing we found this. Just dismiss all these notifications. A lot of these are going to pile up. Yeah, the sandalweed is like an emergency footwear if you don't have boots.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Get some new boots on.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Alright, now what I'm here to fabricate, though. Oh, whoops. I think I just re-equipped that. That's fine. They were both 100% condition anyways. Alright, what does he got for us?
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones
These are the ones
specifically
that
assigned to
are
you,
mainly geared towards the Legend of
heading a
Legends
certain
thing.
way and you have room to spare,
Which is what you get.
couldn't hurt
That's
to
like
do a
the
little
S
more,
rank for
right?
playing on very
Just because
hard,
they're
technically.
not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Which there's like hundreds of these standard orders.
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give,
Yeah.
and you shall receive.
Well, this place is actually a good one to level up. Because I think that's how we get higher level generators to build. Or the... Well, no, because generators you upgrade through materials. I forgot what you get from this one. These are just bringing materials, though. We can just collect these on the way. Oh, wait. No, I think they're giving me medals, though. Alright, it's not too bad for weight. We should be able to make it out of here. Hopefully.
Thank you for your contribution.
You'll be in our prayers.
Thanks, that's gonna help me.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, someone built a random bridge here. $216,000 likes, damn. I don't even know what purpose this bridge really serves. Wait, what am I picking up? Oh, there's a crystal right here.
There we go.
Over here!
Do I really need to add more load?
Sam, I see you've decided to take on several orders at once. If
That
you're
we
not
did.
sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
This is a large container, but it's in the direction we're heading.
Thanks for the help.
Level 3 bridge. Surprised I didn't get knocked off the back there. We haven't met Ludens fan yet. This is gonna be a little steep. Should bring another ladder. That was sketchy. That wind's kicking in. Like right up against it. Oh, whoops. Oh, damn it. Music track kicking in. I might be able to grab this. It's getting there. 115 out of 125 weight. That looks like a big, well, it's not a material. Yeah, Ludens fans like right over there, I think. Are they might actually be like an optional place. Alright, I was just double checking to see if the music was still playing. I think it dies down when you actually get close to a center. Then again, those bridges that are in that one area would actually be nice, I guess, if you're trying to just quickly speed through with a motorcycle, if you get it up there in the first place. Alright, there's another Half-Life email, which I might want to read that one. Like I said, the gravity gloves are actually really nice. Alright, we can offload some of this cargo. The closest one's legit right here. I actually do have to rest in a private room to continue the Half-Life orders. Then we might just keep going, get all this shit off of us.
Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
I mean, it shouldn't even be damaged.
See you around.
Good work. New order available. Please access. The delivery terminal for further information.
What do they have for standard orders? Actually, these are unique ones. Recover documents. These are just both recoveries. How much is this gonna put on our back? Oh, whoops, I'm canceling these on accident. Okay. Okay. Might be manageable. Dude, his back is about to break.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that.
Restrictions lifted.
Oh, perfect. It's starting to rain.
Construction complete.
Alright, here we go. I wish you could actually pick stuff up from motorcycle. Now, would I be better off just following the river here? Isn't this where BTs show up, though, on this side? Well, they show up on the other side, too. Unless they are temporarily gone for now.
Sam, I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. Let's save the detailed briefing until then. Don't delay, Sam. This one's important.
Might have to wait. This thing doesn't feel like stopping sometimes. Where was I thought we had ladders on this side. Oh, they're coming. This thing takes so long to break.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Building a bridge out here wouldn't be a bad idea. What orders they're gonna have.
Damn it.
They have a slot machine sign? I don't even remember that one.
Too close.
Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Offload a bunch of this stuff. Wonder what movies they ordered.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you, Sam. You always take such good care of our cargo.
Yeah, that's just what I do. Well, there we go. We can make our Ludens mask rose pink now.
All right then. Thanks for
Amazon,
everything.
dude, yeah, that's why Amazon got destroyed. They just couldn't deal with it.
Order available. Please act.
Only put resins in here. This is a retrieval. Metals back to the wind farm. This one's time sensitive. Oh, we have 45 minutes though. How much does this shit weigh? 26? No, 14. We should be able to handle that. I just get a kick out of it when he just has so much weight on him.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey.
Let's get back to our motorcycle.
This one's for you.
That'll save us a ton of time.
Do you remember iPhones? They're great.
What the hell? Sam's just talking about iPhones. Well, let's see if this battery carries us the whole way. go. If we found shallow enough water, it should be able to cross it. Let's try it over there. It's a little rocky here. Looks like it's just gonna make it. Damn, can you guys lower these faster?
Decontaminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Sam. First, deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Alright. Got all of it.
Thanks for the delivery. Lightning quick as always.
I mean, we should have also gotten S on the time-sensitive one.
See you soon, brother.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon.
Okay, I'm
Prototypes
interested.
of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT
Oh, this is like our
territory,
main one.
but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close.
Like the...
They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling
kind of like the
outside
final
city limits.
delivery before you'd go to the other
shipment
region.
also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Alright, we might want to clean up a bunch of stuff here first. Did I park the... No. I think they can recharge the battery if I... There we go. Thing wasn't moving.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
It's like a Batman gadget almost with the vehicle thing. Oh no, it looks like they just repair the bike.
Good morning, Sam.
River to the north of the distribution center of Capital Knot. We gotta look for a cube. That's right, we got a new color scheme for our glasses. You can turn them rose pink now.
You okay?
BB looks angry. Just pisses him off. Horrific. Just run around decked out in all rose pink. Alright, let's see what standard orders they have for us. Urgent delivery of tranquilizers. This is all the way back to the wind farm.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Oh, it did charge it. Hey, look at that. Bridges. Looks like we're getting connected with players that are really putting stuff out here. I gotta say though, having a reverse trike is very convenient. The long range one is also super nice because it has way more battery life. This is where I really need a bridge. It's somewhere over here. I wonder, would a bridge make it? deep water detected. Yeah, the point is to get over it. I mean, I'm still have to contribute metal to it and stuff. Let me get back on the bike.
Nope. Ain't ready.
I actually might need 2 bridges to make it fully across from that angle. So we're gonna need like 1600 metal. Unless the water that... The bike could probably make it past that. If not, it could definitely make it past it over here.
Thanks for the help.
Cargo weight will take more of a toll. You don't say. I mean, this looks light on your back.
Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
This is only for one of the things we're carrying.
I'm so glad you're here. You made good time. All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work.
You're very welcome. It's metals though? I can't, well, I could carry this. We'll just be hitting almost the weight limit. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. That was strange. It was 3 containers, but the third one didn't add any additional weight.
Order assigned.
Right. I am sorry, Sam.
Be safe out there.
But we do things in bulk around here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We're not timed on any of these anymore either, so... And we're gonna be offloading a ton of it at the, center. That we're gonna be heading towards. And then oh, there is a bridge someone built over there. That wasn't there when we were coming over the hill before. But eventually we gotta bring metal to the one that we're building. Someone peed here? Alright, let's see if this bike can get us to the, center distribution. Destroyed resins dropped by a player. They actually do try to... I don't know if they do it at this point, but at one point they do try to knock the cargo off of your back with the poles that they can throw. Come on. Final stretch. We have a battery charger over here. I want to finish that one bridge so we can put a battery over by that other distribution center as well. Looks like it'll just make it here.
Adam's about to die.
I know, Sam. I know. Let's get this thing recharged.
Alright, beginning charge. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Dude, only 2 of the things I'm carrying was for this place? God damn. Hey, what's going on, Minecraft? Grand type technology. Pretty much.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam?
Yeah, most of this cargo that we have is for wind farm.
Damn fine shape.
It's gonna be an interesting area to get to on motorcycle. Strand Gaming.
See you around. Good work.
Yeah, we're still in the first region. I have fully beaten this game before in the past, but I'm basically replaying it because Death Stranding 2 comes out on PC at the end of the month. Up on the rooftop near the ice. Oh, this is the... Is this the memory chip? Can I explain the lore? Not really, no.
Further information.
It's a very confusing game. Of course, this needs to go to the wind farm as well. It's a lot of weight, too. We can probably put some of it on the bike, though. But yeah, it's a very hard game to explain. The mud people? You mean like the dudes that are floating? They're technically ghosts, I guess, like spirits.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time
Oh, this is a
set.
time-sensitive one.
Pleasant journey.
did say urgent.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, they can't. He can be near them, but if they touch him, it sometimes leaves like a mark on his skin.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
The wind farm is going to get one hell of a delivery here. Hopefully the BTs don't come back yet. Aliens.
Beginning scan. Keep on keeping bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
We can make it. Imagine you just need like a next day delivery from Amazon. You just see the dude rolling up to your house like this. That's like a whole minute to get up those stairs.
Delivering cargo.
Dude, this guy needs to give us a big thank you.
Hey, thanks for coming. Hard to believe one man can carry so much.
That was the urgent one. Ghost green color scheme. Jake Wynn, John Death Stranding.
Don't let me keep you.
Good work. New order available.
Adrenaline boosting beverages. This game actually did used to have Monster Energy drink in it. It was Monster. They removed it from the director's cut though.
Hey, be careful on the way back.
Keep
on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. We might be able to actually just grab all of this stuff. Because we do have the motorcycle. Yeah. I could maybe they just didn't feel like paying for it anymore. I think it was mainly due to like the backlash that the Monster Energy sponsor was getting when the game first came out.
Don't let me keep you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's get this guy charged. I don't know if I feel like boosting through here. 200 medals, that would be nice. Come on, motorcycle, you can make it. Holy shit. I can't even pop a wheelie here. Wait. It'll persevere. Easy. Really? How's it stuck on this?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge decontaminated. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Yeah, I hit the brake before the center of the room. That's just how long it takes for that thing to stop.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Hey, we've got his hologram.
Bye, Sam. Good work. New order available. Please access...
How much metal do they have on hand right now? 4,000. Let's go finish building that bridge.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't remember if you... Is there anything over here to get it? No. Because I thought Ludin's fan was, like, right here. Oh, wait, unless... Maybe I have this turned around. Well, too bad the mules don't have their own bike. A bridge on this side would also be nice.
Stretch my legs.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said,
That's exactly
there
what
are
I
limits
did.
to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
Construction complete.
How the hell did the mule thing reach all the way over here?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Bunch of books.
Thank you, Sam. Holy shit. You sure you brought enough?
Yeah, he's saying that as if I didn't have a ton on me already. It's like that was the end of the order. We fulfilled a bunch of orders in between this.
for everything.
Good work. New order available.
Retrieval. Emergency natural gas supplies. I mean, we could easily do the retrieval right now.
Order assigned.
Be safe out there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, we basically have a battery outside of each one of these except for capital knot. Speaking of which...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until the...
Minecraft, is there a reason why you keep questioning everything?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's go retrieve this. Oh, wow.
Hey Sam, in case you didn't know, you can use holograms and music to customize upgraded structures. Pretty cool, huh?
Well, let's grab all of it. Oh shit, that one's floating away. I think those are the only ones we have to worry about. Actually, that one's also in the water. It's BB-28.
It's all good. It's all good.
Sorry, I said that wrong. No, it's BB-28. Let's get our motorcycle again. Because he can detect the ghosts. I cannot turn it. Alright, that's all of it.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I wonder if that's close enough. It's not showing up on the thing. Actually, no, it is. It's the top left one.
I'm so glad you're here. Holy shit. You sure you're broad enough?
What do you mean, Melon? We're like barely even far in this game as of right now. There's 15 episodes. We're not. I think we're still technically in episode 2. He's almost at a 5-star rating.
Safe travel, Sam. You be careful, okay?
Good work. New order available.
Well, we're not going back towards Wind Farm just yet. Unless you meant it is going to be a long playthrough. Damn. Could not go left. Actually, that's not a very well-placed bridge, because you have to go through really deep water with that one. Nope, I don't want to do this.
Sam, if you'd like someone to take care of a standard delivery for you, you can put the relevant cargo in a share locker. Should a fellow porter decide to lend you a hand, they can deliver the cargo to its destination, where it'll be held in a nearby storage unit.
No one left any cargo in here.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all.
I played some of the Metal Gears.
For them to follow.
I played Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain, and then Metal Gear Solid 3 and Peace Walker. Then I played a little bit of the original one, and a decent chunk of Twin Snakes, because I did have that on GameCube. I don't know what that is, Minecraft. But I never played 2 or 4.
How you doing, Sam? Cargo's in perfect condition. See you soon, brother. Good work. New order available.
Dude, some of these emails are just spam. That's our main one. Back to Capital West, another wind farm one. We would actually probably still be able to do the urgent one if we stop at the other place, because that one also has a wind farm one. This is a lot of metals. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with it. Maybe we won't be able to get that other order.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Oh my god, I can't even turn. There we go. These damn metals. Wait, did I leave a...
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
No, I don't think so. We have a persistent symbol there. I don't know if I left metals.
Keeping
Sam, I need you to turn around here, buddy. No, I didn't want it. I'm like glued to my motorcycle right now. Alright, there we go. Hey, there we go. Let's get this bike charged up.
Might as well make the most of this time.
I wonder if this thing can make it all the way to the other distribution center. This is a bumpy road. I feel like it might make it. Maybe. Does have a lot of extra weight on it though. You know, I don't think it's gonna make it. Gonna get pretty close though. I might be able to cruise it for a bit.
Nothing left in the tank.
I don't think I'm gonna get too far from it. Who the hell's building a bridge right there?
Too close.
I don't know what the distance thing is. I don't remember.
God damn it. There we go.
We should have
Right in front of you.
stopped at that one distribution center. I might be able to get another battery and head back. Hopefully 300 meters isn't the cutoff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey.
These are all for the wind farm.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
This is a massive detour. I actually probably could have offloaded.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, let's try this. This thing actually probably charged a bit of its battery. Wow. Yeah, a small bit. No, just leave it alone until it doesn't work anymore.
Construction complete.
Hey, buddy. Electricity fire right now.
doing, Sam? Huh? Made record time.
Oh, there we go. They give you a lot of time for that to be urgent.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please. Access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, none of these have to go to Wind Farm. Yeah, that's our next delivery.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
We're actually headed here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
No, I've never been outside of my state. Well, actually, no, that's not technically true. I guess I've been to Michigan, technically. He's finally got all this stuff.
Always good to see you, Sam. Hard to believe one man can carry so much.
Oh, almost a 4th star here.
Don't let me keep you.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Oh, this is a retrieval. Cargo collection. I wonder if it's going to respawn BTs.
Order assigned.
Seems like it might.
Keep on keeping on.
Let's test it before we get our motorcycle.
Keep on keeping on.
Actually, maybe not. I actually still have to play Detroit Become Human. I played all of their other games, but I never played that one. But I played Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. And Indigo Prophecy, but I don't think that's... I think some of the people from Quantic Dream were a part of the team for that one, but I don't think it's... I don't think that was developed by Quantic Dream. Let's get our motorcycle. We don't actually have to worry about BTs here.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Let's roll.
There we go. Could reverse it first. But yeah, they're the ones that are making that one Star Wars game. That's obviously going to be like similar type.
Okay.
Pretty decently placed ladder.
Stretch my legs.
I'm still waiting for any sort of announcement for the final game in the Jedi trilogy. Ooh, am I even gonna be able to make it up this? Yeah, we should be good. It's gonna weigh a lot though. What the? Down was up. Battlefront 3. I don't know if they're ever gonna make a Battlefront 3. They actually, I thought that it had like a similar fate to the original Battlefront 3, where it was something that they were gonna do, but then they canceled it. Though I think in EA's Battlefront 3's case, it didn't get nearly as far as Pandemic's did.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Got all three of them back.
Hey, thanks for coming. Hard to believe one man can carry so much.
I'm gonna say that should be 4 stars. The Jake Wind hologram. And ghost green for our baseball cap.
You'll be in our prayers.
Good work. New order available.
Well, shit. These are the lighter ones.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
So it gives us 30 minutes.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Guess we can grab this really quick. Clash Royale, I have not. Alright, there was a different way up here. Is it on this side? Yeah. Still can't go forward. There we go. Kind of damaged his cargo there. I like how he dropped it right next to a post box instead of just putting it in the post box. Then again, he might not have that one. That was an impact. Uh-oh. I may have glitched the reverse trike. You can't be serious, come on. How would I get this unstuck if it's like this? Wait, there it goes. That was a close call.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Decontaminating sewers. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Back, are you? Ha! Made record time.
Gonna take a bit to get that 5th star.
Bye, Sam.
recovery and then bringing it to that place.
Order assigned.
Jesus Christ, can we upgrade the brakes? Just won't stop. Which two would I... That's a tough one. I mean, honestly, I might get rid of both Mortal Kombat and Elder Scrolls, because I think I just would have more fun replaying the Arkham series. Then again, Elder Scrolls would definitely be more worth it to keep around. Because you'd get both Oblivion and... Maybe I'd... Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to change that. Nice. Probably Arkham and Mortal Kombat. Keep Elder Scrolls. Oh, this lost card is literally for the place right next to this. Might be just pulling up straight into their camp. If we have a tag cargo. Jesus, can I just turn left already? I've been trying to turn left this whole time. Oh great, that's perfect. I don't think they're gonna have guns at this point, so we should be okay. Nope. I hate when they do that. They punch you during the executions. That's usually when they strike. All right. This is actually all going to the same place. Getting rid of combat and elder. This looks like it's good for weight distribution. God damn.
Come on.
Yeah, after thinking about it, that's what I said, Steven. You just get more out of the Elder Scrolls. Wait, is there another... Oh, that's just a ladder. It's... my ladder? Did they knock that off of my body? Guess I'll grab it again.
God damn it.
Alright, let's get all this stuff back for him. Are they giving you a lot, or just like what is in the ads? A lot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Well, I'll be. We've just about given up on seeing this again. Let's not judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look.
I mean, one of the lost cargoes will
Very,
beat up a
very
bit, but
nice. It's exactly
actual
like I
order
remember.
cargo is fine.
Talk about lucky.
We're almost at 5 stars with this guy. Actually, we might hit it. There we go. Our first 5-star rating.
I don't know if it'll help, but feel free to take
Oh, do you get more ads when you're watching it on mobile? Which means we get our first leg star. Look at that.
I can't tell you how grateful I am. There are few bona fide treasures left in this world. And you just saved one of them. Thank you.
Good work.
available.
Wind farm, 50 kg.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I think there's like 3 rows of stars, but I forgot how many stars are in a row.
Too close.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. CC ad block. He tripped at the last second. Well, we don't have to worry about mules attacking us for a bit. We knocked them all out. Well, in this spot at least. Someone's constructing a bridge over here now. For... Okay, I see what he's coming for. Dude, the brakes on this thing still get me.
Okay. Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh wait, this is the cube. This is for the Half-Life thing. Or portal, whatever. Might as well grab all of this. It's right outside of the facility.
Okay.
All of the rest of our stuff needs to go to the wind farm. Actually, there's really not that many mods for this game. I wouldn't doubt that there's probably like a cheat engine table that removes weight completely. Or something like that. Dude, he gets off on the side I never wanted to get off on. It's like if the thing I want to interact with is to my right, he gets off on the left, and if it's on the left, he gets off on the right. I try to hold the analog stick in the direction I want to get off, but he just randomly chooses. Yeah, the companion cube. That'll progress that crossover order.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
Almost have a 5th star for this place, too. It's getting there.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Is this supposed to be the protagonist? Is his name Gordon? His sunglass, or well, he's just normal. Yeah, Gordon glasses.
Bye, Sam.
Well, we've got those now. The more we progress that, though, we'll eventually get the gravity gauntlets, which are super nice.
Says delivery terminal for further information.
Actually, does he have anything for wind farm? Yeah. I mean, I wonder what if I got rid of the zipline mod for zipline bandwidth, what would happen if I load a save that would clearly go over the bandwidth? So that's kind of a risky one too, I suppose. This is just another retrieval. This is one of the other... This is a director's cut exclusive thing. This is the one that gives Fragile a backstory. But I don't know how much of that they actually let me do right now. Because like I said, being this early on in the game, we're definitely going to need guns. To some extent, to finish that. The first part would be easy because it's just your normal mules, but it starts turning into like the really advanced mules.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan.
Someone also built a bridge here. Keep bouncing off rocks into other rocks. Wind farm, we almost had 4 stars in, I believe, right? I don't even remember. I think we were almost at the 5th star for Capital Knot. I think a little bit away from 4. Ludens fan we haven't even done anything with yet. Yeah, the Maser gun, or whatever it's called. I think you get it right away if you accept that order. They give you one, but then you need to finish it to be able to, like, actually make it. Which I guess... Would that be good enough for the final part of that, though, when they have, like, the heavy armor? No, we don't have the musician. Is the musician also in this region? Looking for wind farm out here still. A lot of stuff for capital, not city out here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Always good to see you, Sam. Wow, to think it still looks this good after you came all this way. Incredible.
If you pick up some of their lost cargo, doesn't it actually give you like the marker as like a zone? If you haven't found them yet, almost at the 5th star. Elite handler.
You'll be in our prayers. Good work.
Alright, they don't have any standard orders left. For now.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll have to pick up a Ludens fan thing.
There we go. Okay. Nice.
See what happens when we pick this up.
Right on.
Yeah. Now it's on our map. Okay. That just launched me into the wall. We can accept the first part of it right now. Because I have to go up that way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I can just take some out of the private locker. I might need another ladder.
We're issuing you a maser gun. This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst. Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function. You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it. Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
Oh, they're giving me ladders. Well, at least one.
Order assigned.
Keep on keeping up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Grab this. Resonance ruin. I don't think those are ones that I dropped. Would it tell me otherwise? Get a wheelie going here. Okay. I don't know if this will make it all the way around. That'll work.
Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Give them some of their lost cargo. Daylight savings hasn't kicked in yet, huh? Internet time's still the same for me.
You the delivery dude? Oh, that's a relief.
Oh, it's the guy who's...
Just about giving up on you. I don't know how
Forgot
you do
it's
it.
Jeff Keighley.
I really don't.
I wonder if he's playing high guard
Respect, man. Seriously?
in his in his shelter here. Will now receive more likes.
About time I hopped on the whole chiral network bandwagon, am I right? join the UCA and all that. You can help me do that, yeah?
But yeah, Highguard, did it officially shut down, or is that this week? Like this week coming up, that it's gonna officially shut down. Okay, until 3 AM EST.
Oh, thank you, Sam. Hey, take care out there. Hate for this to be the last time we meet, you know? So, I'm gonna need a moment to look over what you brought me. But I'll hit you back via mail after. Promise. Hey, I'm hoping maybe you can help me out again. Don't want to be weird, but I feel you and I might have like a connection or something.
Now I am weirded out.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Where does he want me to go? Well, before we do that, let's go up the hill and do some stuff. Get rid of our almost broken boots.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
At first I thought it put someone else's name on the ladder that I just put down. Okay. Sam, you didn't really have to jump off there.
Sam, you should be coming up on that cargo. And a boatload of mules, no doubt. Stay out of sight and try not to make too much noise if they're within earshot. We don't want this going sideways.
Take these dudes out. Very quiet gun. We're gonna need all of this. There's a ton of metals in here. Can I actually carry all of this?
Good work, Sam. I knew you'd get what we need. Looks like the entrance is locked down. Not that we were planning to head inside just yet. No point in sticking around. Get that cargo back to the distro center.
Yeah. Just ducking some tall grass right now. Cargo's just sticking out.
God damn it.
And someone destroyed metals over there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's get a battery up here. Well, I'll probably just start at whatever is the new 7 p.m. Just... I think that's what I would normally do when it would switch. Just still start at the same time, but just in the new
No can do,
daylight
Sam.
savings.
Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
ID. Clear.
Well, Alan's back. How's it going, Alan?
Weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Construction complete. Weapons restrictions lifted.
safe way down over here? Oh yeah, then for you it would be different in terms of like the time you actually see. And I should not have brought the bike up here. Could potentially go around the way I already came, or just keep going this way maybe. Did OBS cut out for a sec? Saw some music, so give me a sec. Alright, this thing's charged. I think I briefly lost connection to the internet for like a second. Because YouTube also said chat disconnected. Which I might have to refresh that then. Pretty sure the music cuts out right away once we get to the center. Here, let me get my chat. Yeah, my chat window is stuck. Yeah, I think my internet cut out for like a split second.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
And this doesn't even go towards the facility. Oh, we get a support skeleton
Active
for this though,
skeletons
too.
attached to your legs to enhance strength, and this particular model will allow you to carry heavier loads and help maintain your balance. When boosted, you'll be able to move somewhat faster, at the expense of power, of course. While this basic type does not excel in any particular category, it is resilient, and
Gotta
its
give
battery
that.
consumption is comparatively low. Much better than relying on your legs.
Well, it was only
alone,
for like
in
a
short.
split second, so
See for yourself.
at least we're not like dropping network frames like we usually do.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
It was actually kind of nice to have early game.
Bye, Sam. Good work. New order
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Please
185.
access delivery terminal for further.
Oh, whoops. These are what's in the private locker. Probably, yeah. I don't really need a second one.
Order assigned.
Like, we don't... This thing just relies on full battery. Oh, no, it actually, I guess, does have ammo.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, they make you go back up here, what, 3 times, right? More music. Man, I still can't go left. There we go. Now that I'm up here... Yeah, they say the music probably already stopped.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I hate that he does that.
Sam, if the techs did their job, the factory should be accessible now. Head inside and start searching for records.
Everybody up here should still be knocked out. Damn.
Sam, see that access panel by the entrance? You should be able to use that to get inside the factory.
Hold my string out. Now he does it. I don't think he could go out. Alright, that'll work.
Excellent work, Sam. That's exactly what we were hoping to find. Bring it back ASAP so we can get our people on it. In case you're tempted to venture further in, you should know that we haven't been able to crack the security system guarding the rest of the complex. So focus on delivering that cargo.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Not even really sure if it's worth picking up stacks of 50 metal right now. Nope, there we go.
Easy now.
I can tell you it's pre-recorded.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Glued to this thing. Oh, that dude finished his bridge.
Gotta stretch my legs.
That guy's still working on his.
Electricity fire. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Pleasant journey. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's drop all this off.
bridges in damn fine shape.
Oh, good luck, Alan. The Goliath soundtrack.
The records you brought back for analysis contained additional designs for BB pods. This data
Yeah,
has given us new
the
insight
BB
into how
pod
we might
designs are
customize yours,
goofy, like the
by
special
changing its
ones you
colors,
get,
for example.
rather than just like the
Feel free
basic
to
colors.
experiment with this feature the next time you visit your private room.
The sticker one looks really weird.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
I'm gonna have to throw all of those into something at some point.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Oh, is this one of the Vogue ones? Oh no, this
That's
is
a
one of
breathable
these.
container, remember? For its passengers' sake, don't immerse it in water.
We just can't get this thing wet. Well, it can get wet, we just can't submerge it.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, you only have to get to level 99 in that game. You're almost there. I know, Alan, you've mentioned that thousands of times at this point, probably. Music. Like continuing to hold down accelerate with one hand. Just to mute it. Low Roar's those tracks might be okay, I don't know. I just know some of them are licensed. Yep. Like it's stuck on it for a little bit. Is this even gonna make it? I do have a battery up there. You gotta be kidding. Almost. Too bad we can't use some of these trucks.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Yeah, I know.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome back, Sam Bridges. Always a pleasure. Thanks for the delivery. That was crazy fast. You've really upped your game since last time. The crypto bios look nice and lively.
Hey, there's another 5th star.
Hey, I got something for you.
Got 2 of them now.
Okay, safe travels. There's something different about you. Can't quite put my finger on what. But I swear, I'm not imagining it.
I'm impressed, Sam. You've brought pretty much the entire region together. But the further west you head, the more you're going to have to deal with BTs. Now, we're always looking for new, more permanent solutions. And we know your blood has a measurable effect on them. I told you before that Mama's developing a weapon to leverage that, which is why we need a way to artificially produce more of it. Hence the cryptobiotes. But maybe you already figured it out. If all goes according to plan, we might be able
Yeah, it's
to
now
turn the tide.
3 a.m. internet time for me.
It's time to bring Port Knot City into
Yeah, I am gonna update it
the order
with
from
the 2 that I'm
Die Hard is waiting
using.
on the delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
That's our main one. Wait, we already... These 2 we already did before. Are these just the story orders, but now in normal form? We don't really have to repeat these for now. Yeah, well, on normal you can't get above S.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Wonder if that thing charged at least enough to make it to the battery.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
I feel like it only made enough to maybe go 5 feet. In a level 14 area? Wait. In a level 14 area, probably not. I mean, you can get some good bows just on RNG. Is it really gonna make me... It's gonna make me get a battery, or...
Getting low on juice.
The PCC level 1 just to... charge this thing up. Don't be a dick, game. You dick. Died right there. Let's give it a little bit. The downside is we're kind of on a slope, so if it doesn't have enough battery to go forwards, it's just gonna go backwards. Damn. I was hoping I could nudge it. There we go. Should make this a level 2.
Alright, full charge.
Oh, he's already at 5 stars. Back on that now, Alan. It's like the triangle. Show your face, cry, and is this pre-recorded? I don't know if we'll make it to Luden's fan. Wait, ranked orders have a time of availability?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
And UIC.
Be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
He's got his collectibles.
Hey there, Sam. Glad you can make it. Man, this is fucking mint. Would have been satisfied just having it, but you had to go above and beyond. Again, really happy you stopped by, Sam. I'm a big fan of your work. Big fan. Good work.
New order available.
Casualties of Twilight. Those meals are actually still cleared out.
Stretch my legs.
Don't need anything else in here. I wonder what the mules needed with that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Is that you I see? Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Now he's got dinosaur model
Thank you,
kits.
Sam. Man, if it wasn't for guys like you, we'd all be screwed. And don't think we don't know it. To think...
That should be 3 stars for him. Coyote Brown for the mask. Oh, that's actually 4 stars for him.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Shame we only ever seem to meet when you're hauling something across the country for me. Take it easy, okay? I mean, as easy as you can.
One thing we actually could check. If he's got an order for the way station. Also, hang on. We could see if the way station has an order for him, which of course he doesn't. Because why would he? I think we got one from Wind Farm for him. I guess we can double check. I'll just stop at that way station just in case.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Then if he's got something for Ludin's fan, we can bring it right there. 'Cause we're already on this side. Yeah, we went all the way through Odyssey when we went through all the Assassin's Creed games.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
He does have something for Ludin's fan.
Order assigned.
Let's get these over there.
Weapons restrictions.
Yeah, those Assassin's Creed games. Still crazy to think it took us 7 months to get through all of them leading up to Shadows. Well, actually, it was 7 months with Shadows. That was a long journey.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Hey, over here.
Verifying ID.
Got something for me, yeah?
Clear.
Come on
Weapons
over.
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey there, Sam. Glad you can make it. Man!
Damn, that was only half the 5th star.
Always a
Those
pleasure,
2
Sam.
dinosaur model
Jimmy,
kits
I'll
were worth a lot more.
Take it easy, okay? I mean,
Good work. New order available.
Alright, we gotta get to Wind Farm now.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's like magnetizes to every rock. Should probably call it when we get to Wind Farm, maybe? Actually, let's see if there's anything like an unfulfilled delivery here. It looked like it was grayed out. No, someone put a ton of resins and metal in there, though. No, when we played it, that was a New Game Plus run. Because the time I leveled up, that was way back when the game came out, which I didn't even have a YouTube channel then. Can I just pick up this container repair spray? It's always here. Same with these bridges boots. Someone just dropped 200 medals right there.
Back, are you?
Oh, what the hell did I just do? I didn't highlight any of that other stuff, though.
Bye, Sam.
Oh well. It's not our main order that we were working on. Well, and even if I did do quiet takedowns, you would basically just say the way you do quiet takedowns is wrong. You always rush the enemies. Does this just like purposefully magnetize me to that rock? That's the second time we like launched into the air and landed directly on it. look forward to it, Alan. Wait, what am I carrying on my back right now? Right. I thought I accepted the wind farm one. There's actually a lot of capital not stuff
thanks
here.
for coming. Damn near break.
Hey, there we go. There's our 5th star.
I know you folks travel light, but if you want this, it's yours.
Like the star's gonna be heavy?
You'll be in our prayers.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
I asked him the same thing a while ago. You're not gonna get an answer. Well, you're not gonna get an answer that makes sense. Oh, this is like a main order that he has now. Does he have anything for Luden's fan though? No. We actually already did all of these.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Alan, how did you know?
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions.
I do live in Las Vegas. There's a Luden's fan package.
Stretch my legs.
Wait, what is this? Dinosaur kits. Yeah, I do live there. There was another Luden's fan package right to my right. Holy, that works. Sprayer Justin. Which, I mean, if Minecraft doesn't care, Alan should be in the clear.
Gotta stretch my legs.
How did we get... You like flip the sides of the car.
Beginning scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Deconstruction. Well, damn Porter Bridges.
Well, we'll probably run into each other.
You brought this from the wind farm? I can't imagine what a chore that must have been. Thank you. Ha! Made record time. Wow. Don't do things by halves, do you? Hard to believe one man could bring in a hole this big.
I even gave him some fresh water, too. This... Oh, 1% damage. This should easily be the 5th star. Yeah. A great handler.
Oh, before I forget. This is for you.
No, we haven't went over there yet. I also still have to get that one music or data chip.
Bring people together and get them back on their feet. It's hard to believe you're just one guy. Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer isn't actually a small army. Because it sure seems like whenever someone's in trouble, you're there to lend a hand.
It's back by
It's enough to make me think you just
first
might make
place we
it
started
all the way
at.
to the coast. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
No, I'm in North Point. Dozed off at around 11, no problem. We actually haven't really been progressing the story too much. We've actually just been earning our stars in the first region. Which, we need to get the 5th star from Ludens fan and then the musician. And I think the first place? Capital Knot? I don't think we have the 5th star there yet either. No, we do.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, here we go. I did. North Point, Las Vegas. That guy didn't want his Maser gun. Maser gun probably makes more sense. You got from South Point to North Point already? I feel like you're lying to me, Alan.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I don't want to entrust this cargo. Okay. Through that it automatically tries to entrust it. Yeah. There is a debate though as to whether or not it's West Point.
How's it hanging, Sam? Man, if it wasn't for guys like you, we'd all be screwed. And don't think we don't know it. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously? Respect.
Okay, there we go. That's the 5th star here.
Oh, hey. I've got a little something for you, if you're cool with it. Here's to hoping it makes your life a little easier.
It's coming together.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Shame we only ever seem to meet when you're hauling something across the country for me. Take it easy, okay? I mean...
What are you gaming Assassin's Creed Odyssey on, though, Alan? Are you playing it on your phone?
Good work. New order available.
I should have grabbed these. I took the wrong order last time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I just accidentally run one of them over, killing them. You're bad. Hey, we finally found someone else's battery build. Or generator. I haven't seen another player's generator this whole time. I was just fully relying on mine. What can't you do? back here.
Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thanks for the delivery.
I even fulfilled some other player's order.
See you soon, brother.
What do I think of your bad?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright. Let's see here, I might need a ladder. Already did those. Okay, let's track down this memory chip. I'm pretty sure I got the email for it. Yeah, right here.
And have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Yeah, I know, that's what I said. You were on your bad. You're on your bad in South Point, Las Vegas.
There we go.
Alright, there's that one.
Let's roll.
I do. One, two, three. Well, no, it's north 1, 2, 3, south 4, 5, 6, Las Vegas.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
That was serious. Last time you asked me, I had to move from Japan, California.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, I actually have to rest in the private room for the next Half-Life Portal order. Whichever one.
Good morning, Sam.
Oh, well, maybe not yet. I think I might get the next part of this in episode 3 then. Yeah, Steven actually lives really close to me. New color schemes. Can even change his tank's color. We didn't get the special patterns yet, just the basic color changing.
You okay?
Well, Alan, isn't that a good thing? Mauser guns added to our display case. I wonder if we should track down the musician still. When do you actually, I can't remember when you actually get to customize your backpack and put like attachments on it. Because you can put like an expanded battery pack on it. I probably will get a music copyright. I haven't tried to mute it, but sometimes I think fair use is like up to 6 seconds. Like it has to be 6 seconds or less. But sometimes you'll get a claim from like not even 3 seconds. I've actually been avoiding them on Mafia 3 though, luckily. I had to re-upload part 1 though, because I didn't know that the main menu theme was copyrighted by some Russian company. Well, when I say main menu theme, I mean like the startup. Because the main menu theme is the Jimi Hendrix song.
Just like we used to. Come on.
But I think that might be a false copyright claim. But it's the Orchard Music that claimed it, which they usually dispute or strike. I looked, there actually is not.
Mommy's birthday.
Like I said, the game doesn't have that many mods. So I don't know how much you can really modify with this game. There are some, like there's one that actually gives you access to fabricate like everything, even things that are normally not fabricatable, if that's a word. Fabricatable. Gets the point across either way. But I don't know, like, the full weight of that mod, you know? I think he was a little drunk. Bad English, bad streamer, yeah. I gotta get a grasp of the English language. Alan's gotta be my teacher.
Nice.
Order 35 for backpack. Why was that on the bridge? Doesn't it refill the canteen? Or are you just saying like it might be no energy drinking as well? Oh, right. If you drink them on the table, don't you get like a boost?
Stretch my legs. Nice.
Is this another player? Nice. Oh, new. Yeah, I actually forgot about that. The extra stamina thing. Wow, all these players' like generator things are just showing up all over the place now. There's another one across the river. I take it that's like a that's not a permanent square, it's like a temporary one. I don't even remember if I chugged that many energy drinks back when I first played it. I want to see something.
All have a pleasant journey. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, no, still nothing from him.
Have a pleasant journey.
Now, am I gonna be able to get the motorcycle through here? I mean, the downside is I'm not gonna have like a generator.
Still got it.
Yeah, for that we have to unlock the, oh, the BTs are actually still here. For that I'm gonna have to unlock the long range one. Hey, what's going on, Pool Q? Where exactly is the musician? Is he off to the top here? Oh, okay, I see him. He's by the waterfall area. Brand new, never open. I think it's a really fun game. It's definitely not for everybody, though. I would have been better off just sticking to the edge of the river, but we're already over here. Oh, whoops. I was doing recover rope to pull it back up. It's mine now. I don't think this has enough to... go all the way down. Oh, maybe it does. 10 meters left. Nice. I don't have a ladder.
Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Needs a retrieval. Kind of wish I had the gravity gauntlet for this.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam. You almost made it. Calm down, buddy.
Someone's happy.
This is gonna make this pretty treacherous. Isn't this like really deep? Oh no, it's actually shallow. Yeah, the water's mostly shallow here. That's nice. Look how 2 of 2 is so close. But 1 of 2's all the way back there. Ooh, it starts to get yellow over here. Sam, you want to stop moving forward? I was gonna get it. We might be able to actually just drive it across the water here. I might get a ladder too.
Nice. There we go. Ugh, it's disgusting.
Sam? There we go. Whoa.
Wow.
He's just taking off. Now let's quickly get a ladder. That way if we use that rope again, just throw a ladder across the gap.
Battery low. Pleasant journeys. Charge vehicle. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I guess we could get a generator right now. Because it'll connect to the chiral network. Usually I just end up fabricating them on the spot, but we have extra ones here, don't we? I think I stored some in my private locker. I mean, this spot's clear, right? Damn it. I mistook climb for grab rope. Honestly, could have been a lot worse of a fall, though. Calm her down again.
Someone's happy.
Although I don't know if I'd ever really get the bike all the way over here. No, when we have like other skeletons and stuff for later. No, we're probably gonna be ending soon.
Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Oh shit. You sent Bridges? For real?
So what the hell did you do?
Fuck me. What am I gonna do with all this? Good problem to have, but still.
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever tried that. They might be able to.
network's been working out pretty good for me, so... Okay, let's do it. Sign me up for the UCA, or whatever.
Alright, another connection.
So this is it, huh? Don't really feel any different. I guess I'm part of something bigger now. Well, I should get back to searching for some new shit to listen to. Always something good out there. Hey, Sam. You the musical type? Got a harmonica here with your name on it. The traveling man's instrument. You can play it any way you like. Go on, take it.
Watch the harmonica
Let
be
your soul sing.
copyrighted. It's just so ridiculous.
Seriously though, it's an honor. Sam Bridges. Damn.
Good work. New order available. Please access
You
delivery.
got that now.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Thanks for everything, Sam.
Oh, that's a nice place for a bridge. I hate this. That's a funny name for that. Just seeing that in Death Stranding.
Construction complete.
Oh, there's also a generator right there. Man, when this game first came out on PC, you didn't really run into a lot of other player structures that were like that far done already. Playing this game, maybe that's probably why they never really considered like a New Game Plus thing. Because you actually get like hard carried on new games nowadays. Once you get the network connected at least. Get this delivered really quick. Jesus, can this thing just stop? Alright, we're mover now.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Alright, he does have a musician one now. But I think this is a perfect point to end part 1. In part 2, we'll probably get the final 5th star here and then move on to the main map. That might be the plan. I think that's what our main focus is going to be on for the streams leading up to 2, is getting all of the stars from all of the people. Because I'll probably, like, if I did want to do more Legend of Legends stuff, I'd probably just use my other save, because I already have a ton of them done. I'm just trying to redo all of those. But we can fill out all the stars on our leg here. But yeah, Death Stranding. We didn't really progress the story too much, because we were focused on leveling up all of these facilities, which does actually become very useful in the next region, because that's when you get, like, a bunch of really good stuff to use. Like, better skeletons. The ziplines I don't think we get access to until episode 5 in the game. But yeah, you get, like, the backpack customization, which is really nice, because you can put all of, like, you can put grenades, blood bags in those, like, if you have pouches, and then you have the extra battery life and stuff like that. We get better vehicles. You can get the race car probably pretty early on, but the race car, it is really fast, but you'd need to rebuild most of the roads to get a lot of use out of it. Yeah, I always liked this game. Like I said, it definitely probably won't catch everybody, because a lot of the main gameplay loop is just like delivering the packages to and from facilities. But like I said, as someone who also likes simulator games, I think that's part of the reason why I don't mind it. It's just a lot. There's a lot you gotta do. But I like the story elements of this game, like what is happening, even though it's like hard to explain or understand. It's still interesting, and then it actually does have some pretty cool action set pieces, which it looked like the second one actually improved upon, like the way the combat works and stuff like that. But yeah, that'll do it. Zafeel, Alan, Pool Cube, Steven, Andrew, JBB if you're still there, Shadow if you're still there, Melon, Minecraft, thanks for hanging out. Eric stopped in for a bit, but this is not his kind of game, so he dipped out, which is understandable. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. And Tuesday, Ghost of Yotei Legends does come out, so there might be a chance that we're playing that on Tuesday, and then on Thursday we might be back on Death Stranding. We'll see how it goes. But on Tuesday, it's either going to be more Death Stranding or Ghost of Yotei Legends mode. We'll have to find out. I'll decide when it gets closer to that. Oh, he's actually regenerating. But yeah, thanks again, guys, and I'll hopefully see everybody again on Tuesday.